Hello. And it's been so long since I played a game on the computer that I tried reaching for my game controller. I've probably also forgotten the controls for this game. I have not touched a computer game. And I've been playing this game on mobile, so I forgot everything. Also, I forgot to set up chat on my phone again. Hang on. You were jamming to the starting student screen? Yeah. Hey, Mecha Ranger and Soda Pop. Yeah, I was a little bit late because I was like, trying to fix the bitrate. I changed the target bitrate to be lower, and and now after a while it says it's excellent. So I think the stream is good to go now. And also I tried fiddling with the I tried messing with the throwing system, and I kind of broke some things, and it was really silly because for some reason when I tried messing with the settings for the shark and leviathan things, then it shrunk my model to like super tiny and took off screen. So when I tried to test the throw regimes, and there was just these itty bitty sharks, a stream of them just flying off of the screen. I was like, what's going on? Why are you suddenly tiny? And it's like, it wasn't me that was small. It was just a little, you know, like this little thing, this little outline. It was that was tiny and off the screen. So it was attacking my feet. The sharks were attacking my feet instead of my head. I didn't realize that the size of your body affected the size of the objects that are thrown. But I tried adding something that a new redeem, like, it's supposed to, if you do exclamation point shark, does this do anything? I hear my computer's going on overdrive. That's not good. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. I don't know if I have to make a command. Yeah, I think the command has to be a command built into a separate software, and then it will somehow also activate. I don't know. I checked to see if there was any new updates to the throwing software, but there was not. And I can show you what it looks like when the sharks were itty bitty. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. I shouldn't mess up this one because this one was just refusing to line up with me. It's not even lined up anymore. I hate this. I have to line it up every stream. It used to always just be automatically aligned, and now it's just like, nope. No, sorry. Sorry, we're not lining up. Like, since I don't have two monitors, this is like way harder to line up because I have to keep switching between I don't understand this at all. Man, I forgot to set the chat. What am I saying? I need to Zhongli, we need to get Zhongli out of here. He has the worst voice lines, the most repetitive voice lines. We need to shut him up. What was I doing? the tatting. We're not getting tattoos. It's so HD that it cancels itself out. What are you talking about? What's so HD? If I go here and then I make it itty bitty. and then I test one of these. Look, they're tiny. The size of Nahida? Are you talking about the that the little figure is the same size? Let me try putting it lower down, because that's how it looks on when I was messing with it earlier. It was like off the screen. Oops. I accidentally clicked reset. I am a fool. Hang on. Look at how tiny it can get. How small are the... They're so tiny! They missed! They missed entirely! Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just a school of fish. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Yeah, we're just getting off topic immediately. Hang on. This is what it looked like before. Because it is technically getting my feet, so it's still, you still hear the chomp, because it only chomps if it hits something. So it was still like it was hitting the feet. Ah, my feet! Yeah, let's put it back to normal. No sharks or feet people. And neither did I until the this program taught me something new. Okay, that's all I needed to mess with, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so the two events that end today, or like tonight or whatever, in 8 hours, are this one and Wind Trace. And for not Wind Trace, for this one, I did everything and all the quests except for the rhythm part. And this is actually the second time I've done the... Oh, also, is the audio okay? That's more interesting. Boring Genshin or shark effects. It's kind of funny. This is the third time I've played Wind Trace on stream, and the second time I've done a rhythm game event on stream. So it's just tradition at this point. I don't know why I'm spinning in the circles. And I don't know why I'm supposed to talk to two performers. I don't know who those people are. Yeah, it just assigned to navigate me to that. I have no idea what that's about. What is this? And this is for the quest that doesn't end yet. Now I think I also have to finish this one. Because I think it expires while I'm on vacation. So I guess we'll do this one too, but I don't know if it's all unlocked right now. You don't mind the audio right now unless anyone else has another opinion on it? Is it too quiet? Am I... Because we're about to play the music event, so it needs to have... We need to have... Well, actually, it will probably help if I open this menu. And then you can hear the music. Vacation soon, TM? Yeah, on a Wednesday, I'll be gone for vacation. So is the music like audible enough while I'm talking? So I did this one. It could be slightly louder. Wait, hang on. I was about to mess with OBS, but I realized that's not the right way to approach this. Music volume.
Hey, traveler. Sure.
Is this better? You still like listening to the streamer more though? I like how they give you new songs each time, but it's kind of frustrating that you can't play the old ones without like doing someone's custom beat map. We'll just spin and see what we land on. I guess I should do pro. Start with pro. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, wait, what? Which letters are which buttons? Okay. I think I have it. I think they change it each time. Also, sorry if my keyboard is loud. I need to get a quieter keyboard and also figure out how audio works. I also can't look at chat while I'm doing this. I failed too many times. If I spawn on random letters each time, I would lose my mind. And this is hard enough as it is. I hate rhythm games that have multiple buttons. More than too many. But like each time they have a rhythm game event, I mean, they have a different instrument they introduce, and it has a slightly different button pattern, I think. I have to get into the I don't know, the mindset for rhythm games. Maybe I should have done an easier mode just to learn the buttons. Because I just keep getting them mixed up. Me and my butterfingers. The easiest platform to play rhythm games on is when there's a touchscreen. Where did this come from? Suddenly have vocals. They really make really good character songs in this game, though. Oops. Wrong button. I kind of prefer when there's more of a curve to the area that the notes fall into. I don't know, I think it just adds more visual sorry, the voices for this song always distracted me because I once watched a video of yeah, so I pressed a lot of wrong buttons. I shouldn't talk while doing this. Oh well. I still got a 90. I love how the music played as we were leaving, so it was like dramatic. I want to change teams. I don't know. I have too many people. Who is fitting to play the music? I usually like Venti is like go to, but who's good with a trumpet? Who would be good with a trumpet? Is it a trumpet or is it a trumpet, right? Or is it a French horn? They call it a trumpet, right? Oh, that includes the vocals that came from the horn? Like, you try playing the horn? You're not a character. Well, this team happens to have my favorite characters, so... It's thinking about it. Uh-oh. Okay. Like, my cursor turned into the loading symbol. I was like, uh-oh. Are we doomed? Yeah, Kazuha has plays like a grass flute, so he's also music inclined. I just need to swap out Mr. Wanderer, who I gave him a name finally. I finally did his quest, and I don't know. It feels embarrassing to say his name. Well, I just got Kazuha. He's the most recent character I got because I kept missing him every time. So I went crazy trying to get him. I like lost the 50-50 to Mona, and then I spent like the rest the entirety of his banner grinding. And it was a mess. And this one sounds so crazy. I wanna do it. I'm gonna die. Oh, but what I was saying about the vocals in this song is that I watched a YouTube video where they're like, it was about like how they misheard the lyrics because it's like not in English, and it was. I can't not hear it the way that they said it. I never even heard this song. I swear this is like the extended version of one of of his song, or from some trailer I didn't watch or something. Look, there's a little fist coming down. How did I fail that? That's not fair. I'm not making myself look very good right now. Whole notes are my biggest nemesis because I get stressed and then I miss them. Because my finger slips. I do like how the notes really match what actually is happening in the music, though. This is such a dramatic song to be playing it with Kazuha. I should have played this with, like, Ito or something. the hardest songs to play in rhythm games is the electronic music. I still got over 90%. They are very easy on you in this game, though. Some of these games don't really match the beats. You know, like, something I've noticed about a lot of rhythm games is that they'll have, like, ridiculous, like, hyper electronic music, and it doesn't even have a clear melody, so it's not even fun to play. It's just, like, chaos. And then, or you'll have some that the highest difficulty, the beats aren't even to the music, so it's just like, why would I even, this isn't even fun anymore. But what is she doing here? Is this a new song? We have 3 Archons here. I guess Ryan and Shogun didn't make the cut. Another shameful performance. I would look way better if I did the easier mode, and if I would also stop talking. But I feel bad being quiet. Having empty air, isn't that what they call it? No, this is too much. They're doing that thing where it's like, oh, you pressed it too early. Now that note is no longer available to you. I hate when games do that because it just makes it so you can't, like, button mash and just happens to hit some of the notes. They're like, no, you pressed it too early. You lost your chance. Better luck next time. I feel like if I have time after doing these events, I gotta play Muse Dash just to redeem myself. Because that's my favorite rhythm game. You're farming on another game right now, so no worries if I need to focus. Yeah, at least you can enjoy the music while I'm not talking. That's the nice thing about rhythm games. You're surprised they have that early press mechanic, considering this isn't really a rhythm game? I mean, this event minigame is a rhythm game. It's just they're more lenient. It's supposed to be more lenient because because if they make it too hard, then beginners are like, I can't get the rewards. That's why they add in like a higher difficulty mode this time. That is that doesn't tie to any rewards, so it's just for showing off. I still got an A. I'm getting all the rewards. I'm acing my classes. My rhythm game classes. You can enjoy my keyboard pressing sounds. They're probably pretty loud, aren't they? I was listening to like a recent stream VOD and like my mouse click, because my mouse is literally right underneath the microphone. It is so loud. Like, I used to have a silent mouse, but all my mice died, so this is my only mouse I have. I have to switch it between my laptop and this computer every time I need to use one of the computers. And sometimes I use both computers at once, and then I just have to use the trackpad on the laptop. I feel like these are definitely different versions of the songs than they are on like the official soundtrack or whatever. These are like remixes or something. My brain does not work in 6 rows, unfortunately. It only works in max 3, maybe. Maybe 4. We got the children's choir. I think when they had like the performance for this song in like the orchestra, they had like a whole children's choir performing it. I bet that's pretty cool for the kids to be part of that. Well, it's still, I keep getting 93%. At least I'm consistent. Part of it is that these 2 songs specifically, that there isn't like a clear sound when the notes hit. Well, maybe I should max it out. Now I can really hear that. Just wait too hard to hear. But this isn't a new song. really hate how the overlay for this song is it's yellow just like the notes, and it's cube, and it's like geometric. Because I kept not seeing the notes because I was like, oh, they just, like, they blended in. This also happened when I played this Hu Tao song. Well, the Hu Tao song is the last one. This one uses a drum. Oh no, my face itches. Ah. What was, I just felt my whole desk vibrate through my feet. I didn't see any notification pop up on my phone though. What vibrated? My desk isn't even plugged in. It can't vibrate. I don't think it even is able to. I think it can only scream at me. Like, it beeps if you unplug it. It freaks out. Spider mode activated? What are you talking about? Yeah, that was really, really hard and sad and made me feel like I'm not good at rhythm games. Well, we get another Goro. I know I have at least C3, because that's what you need to get him to heal. Oh, here we got a wish. I already have both of these guys. And what are these arrows pointing over here for? Can edit the lighting. What is this, so that you can like bring your friends and do a performance together? Also, I saw this over here. It's the I forgot her name. Sayu, that's her name. Through your feet. Yeah. Yeah, I was using the metal ball. Metal ball? Why is my tongue struggling? It's those 4 months of not streaming. My tongue just forgot how to talk. Even though I obviously was talking before, but for some reason my tongue gets more tired when I'm streaming. Not sure why. What was I talking about? It's a good opportunity for the kids. They let the pronunciation do the lady do the UI again. I don't know if that correlates. Okay, and I claim all of my rewards. I have so much more, I don't know what to do with it. How much do I have? I have 19 million. They keep giving me more from these events, but then I like never get new characters, so I don't have anything to spend it on. But I have the opposite problem in Star Rail because I keep using it up. I got distracted. What am I doing? We were talking about metal balls. I was talking about the metal bar that I rest my feet on. Yeah, they apparently they made Wind Trace more like Dead by Daylight. That's what the impression I got was from when I looked at the rules yesterday. Not even the weird desk feature or setup. This is a height adjustable desk, so if I plug it in, if I had enough outlets to plug it in, I could raise the height. I could have a standing stream, standing at my desk. This is not where I wanted to be. How did I end up here? Wait, they don't let you teleport to the location? Scam. What a scam. They let you do it for every other place, but they're like, no, you can walk. You have legs. You have a glider. You need the exercise. He needs to get with the times and add a teleport point here. Come on, Gigax. Gygax. Yax. Yagax. Just say his name the strangest way possible. You were sitting like a shrimp with one foot under your second monitor and the other bent against your body. Is your foot on your desk? Or do you have a monitor under your desk? It sounds like you're living the contortionist lifestyle right now. I'm assuming they made the zones bigger because they added... They complicated it. I should read this again. Okay, Windward Arts is the same as before. But now you can rescue teammates once. So it's basically like getting hooked in Dead by Daylight. And the signaling devices are like generators in Dead by Daylight. So there's 6 devices, and I think you need to activate 4 of them. Yeah. And you cannot be disguised or concealed when you're close to one of them. And you have to repair them while avoiding pursuit. And to stop the rebels from repairing them. If you're the hunter. If you try to repair it, then your location will be revealed. And you can work together to repair it, just like in Dead by Daylight. Though I know a lot of games have copied Dead by Daylight, and I'm sure Dead by Daylight wasn't even the first one to have that gameplay style. It's just the first one I know of that had it. The one I know the best that has it. I don't know. Okay, within the time limit, you have to repair 4 devices. And Chucky comes to hang you out? What do you mean? Are you talking about that's what happens in Dead by Daylight? I feel like because they keep adding new killers to Dead by Daylight, right? So that keeps adding new mechanics and new, like, I don't know, abilities, perks. Is that what they were called? I don't know. It's been years since I perceived Dead by Daylight. It's a weird way of saying it. Like, I used to watch a lot of people playing it, and I absorbed some information, and I think I have some of the DLC. I have not played it before. I have it on like 3 different platforms or something. I have it on like Epic Games, and I have it on Steam. And it is actually installed on this computer. It keeps updating, and I'm like, why do I still have this? I just waiting for someone to play it with me, I guess. I really wanted to play it a while back. Not so much anymore, but I'm not opposed to it. I just don't want to play alone and be like, I don't know. If you match online with people in games, then I feel like I always get worried that I'm going to hold a team back. So I'd rather it just be someone I already know I'm teaming up with, and they're like, I'll show you the ropes, and I won't be mad at you for holding me back because I already know that you're new to this. Okay. Okay. I guess I gotta just bite the bullet and start matching. Oh, wait. No. I forgot. There's one more thing I have to do. I have to pick my abilities. Yeah. Because I don't have time to do it when I already am matched. Okay, so this is the hunter abilities. So they have like different types now. This will show you what direction they're located in. This drops a beacon. And it'll tell the hunter if a rebel steps into its effect radius. And if a rebel steps into the effect radius, they cannot disguise for a while. You can only have 2 activating at a time. And they last for 30 seconds and have a 30-second cooldown. But doesn't that basically mean that you can only have it? If it has a 30-second cooldown, you can only have 1 at a time. And there's only by the time the cooldown is over, unless it has multiple charges or something. So this one sees if there's any rebels nearby. I don't know what the meta is, but this one seems pretty useful. Okay, so this is like the big move. So you can dispel disguises of all the rebels and mark their location. That's not the right word. Mark their location on the mini map, and it has the pillars of light. That's just everything. So much. And you can't disguise yourself during this time. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like, these types of games, you always, like, I would feel like each time they add an update to it, then it like, fluctuates who is winning it the most often, if it's the hunter or the rebel. Because it feels like they add a lot of buffs to the hunter, but the rebels now have different objectives. Okay. So this one makes you not be able to be seen on the mini map, and the closest free rebel will be pointed out, and you also can run faster. And we can stick with the insight for now. So this is like the opposite of a signaling device. Not signaling device. What is it called? The shade catcher beacon is the opposite of that. Okay. So this is basically like the decoy, but it's buffed. And this one is transparency. It can still be detected by the hunter's skills, and if you get close to a signaling device, it will be dispelled. Okay, this is just a random disguise. And the elemental burst is just being able to run faster. Location and tatting were two new words. I mean, tatting is already a word. It just I mean, I don't think I said tatting. I think I just said tat. Because I needed to open up the chat. I think I need to blow my nose before I start this game. I was muted because I was blowing my nose. What do you mean a long me? Did my neck snap or something while I was blowing my nose? Okay. Now I'll finally hit long chin. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should just like, yeah, my, like, is it this part that's that's the long part? Yeah, I should probably fix that. Because now that they added it so that you can ring the head with automatically with an AI thing, then I should just do that so that I don't. Because I'm just really bad at the face shapes. And just don't pay attention to how my head slides into position as I tilt my head this way. It does it for both of them. I don't. That also needs to get fixed. I fixed some parts of me and then I broke others. In my defense, it's because I ran this in the free version. I'm pretty sure I still rigged when I fixed it, I think I still rigged it in the free version. And so the normal way to tilt your head, I didn't have enough deformers available to fix it. So this is basically just me rotating the head instead of using a rotation deformer thing. It just slides like a rock. You could add like a stone like a stone door opening sound effect or something, like the sound of stones scraping against each other, just for whenever I tilt my head that way. Join me! Is he a cult leader? Oh my goodness, we're about to join a cult. Are we gonna join the cult of the rebels or the cult of the hunters? Well, there's an amber person. Yeah, who is a good character to play as this? Play in this. I don't know. Words. Is it better to be tiny? Sacrifice the children, blood for the blood god? No. I'm the one getting sacrificed. I mean, it depends. If I'm a hunter, then I guess I am sacrificing people. If I'm the hunter for this game, then it's an easy win for the rebels. That's for sure. I always prefer to be on the side with a greater number of people just because you can't help anyone if there's no one on your team. I like helping people. I like taking like the healer role in multiplayer games. Oh my goodness, I'm the hunter. No. I jinxed it. Why do we have 2 betos? Now we have 0 betos. Now we just only have blue people. Okay. That's what people can disguise as? Oh, wow. Hang them on the hooks? Yeah. Perhaps. What is that sound effect? made an exclamation point, but I don't see the beacon of light that I was promised. No, your Sealy thing gave you away. Wait, where is it? Oh my goodness. Ah. No. It's mine. Get back here! Where'd they go? I thought they couldn't escape unless someone freed them. How did they just disappear like that? That's not fair. How is that possible? Oh, they did. Oh, I remember. That is an ability. Yeah. That was expected. Magic. Yeah, I forgot they can turn invisible. Like they disappeared into thin air, and I was like, huh? Did they just bug out? And so I just didn't keep chasing after them. I personally think it's more fun to play as the rebels. There's more like chaos that can occur when I'm the hunter. It just feels like I'm a headless chicken running around, very confused. And the victory always feels more satisfying when you are the rebel, from my point of view. Other people have different opinions, obviously. Whoops. I need to remember to claim my daily commissions. My first game, I got 2 of the achievement things, so okay. Now we'll go for another round. I feel like now the game is less about hiding and more about, like, it ends up being like there was that one game that is made very similar to it's like basically a hybrid of Dead by Daylight and like Prop Hunt or whatever. I don't know if the game is actually called Prop Hunt, but hang on. I don't know, I think Kirara would camouflage well. She has like stone colored hair. I also do not have her built, so I never have an opportunity to... Oh, that was a hunter. Oops. Yeah. I'm stupid. I forgot that there would be a hunter around. Oops. The game's lagging. Uh-oh, it crashed! No! No! I don't even get to win! I'm sorry, team, I failed you! And more... my first mistake running straight into the hunter's face, and then the game crashed. I don't even get to get killed completely. I didn't even get to touch the generator. Oh. Well, now's the time to pull up the music that everyone likes. Oh, we have to wait for this to load up. I tried pulling up the music, but it loaded faster. Come on, open. Oh my goodness. It's struggling. And you can't even see it. Oh, it crashed again. Why? Why did you do that? Why are you doing this to me? Look, we're gonna crank down the graphics settings. Angela wants to give me another chance to win as the hunter. Now we're really gonna listen to that BGM. Here we go. It's not too loud, is it? Yeah, that sounds pretty loud to me. Help. Okay. I don't know. Oh, hey, now you can see the game. The music fixed it. The music fixes everything. Drown out the ooh sounds of the beginning when you load the game. The hardest part of this event is loading the game. Apparently so. I don't know if this is typical. I don't know enough about technology to troubleshoot these problems. I feel like I need to have like a crash course class to just be like, hey, here's what causes problems in computers. Here's what the RAM stuff is. Here's what the CPU stuff is. Here's what bitrate is. And if you hit this problem, then you should do this. We're playing the lucky music. Hey, the game's back. Why don't we just play this music through over the whole game? That might be a little awkward. So we'll just wait until the song ends. It has like 30 seconds left. Let's get your jam. Get all your jams out. I don't know. What is it? I feel like there's something that people say to kids, like to get all their... to shake all their... something out. Shake all their sillies. Shake out their energy? That sounds a bit silly. Well, the music's done. Time to go. Wait. No, I have to lower all the settings. Hang on. We gotta have lowest. It says you have to restart the game. Well, if it crashes, we will restart the game. Okay. We're looking crunchier already. Crispy, crunchy graphics. Just how I like them. We're gonna eat a chicken burger for good luck. And then try not to ditch my team. They're declining. They know I'm going to crash. I've been banned. I've been blacklisted. I'm not used to seeing those new profile pictures. I'm like, what is that? It's neat that they added new profile pictures, but it's still jarring to see. Come on, game. You can do it. For a second I was like, are you just throwing us in right away? We need to be Albedo for good luck. Next round will be Yoimiya, because those are my two favorite characters. This time we will not run into the Hunter first thing. Can we look at the map? No. There's one of my friends. That's the hunter. Go somewhere else. Hey, oh, is everyone in this lobby Spanish? Uh-oh. Yeah, go over there. Go over there instead. I probably shouldn't stand so close to the generator. You saw nothing. A torch did not climb up the wall. Oh. Oh, I feel bad for the hunter. They didn't catch anyone. Well, that also makes me feel a little bit better about my first round. But it was a different map. You never know. Inconspicuous box. Yeah, the box keeps making me freak out when I turn into the box. I'm like, that doesn't look natural. That's not natural. Change. It's like the torch is way less conspicuous, I feel. Because if I'm a box and I'm clipping into something, it's like, that looks suspicious. I remember getting into so many hijinks when this game was just about hiding. I like to hide, like, in the eaves of buildings. I remember hiding on, like, the Dawn Winery building as a lantern. That was always funny. He's gone! He ran away! It was because the graphic settings were so low. He just got cold. That sounds dramatic, but isn't that the term they use? That is like a term they use when you're far away from something. Because technically, I was just in Liyue. I guess more technically, I was just in a co-op game. So I'm loading back into the world. Alright, time to go again. I'm the hunter? No. No. Where is... Here he is. Like, he looks like a hunter. He's got hunter vibes. Are they sipping tea? It's so rude. Ha! Take that. The favor is mine. Where is it? What? How did he dodge each and every one of them? It's not fair. I captured Sin. That sounds dramatic. Get back here! Goodbye, Erica. Yay, I win! Yeah, the last 3 signaling devices, I could see them all from the same area. And so I was like, wait, I can just stand here and see everything that happens to them. That felt kind of cheap. Like, all of them were within my viewpoint. That is an interesting thing to consider, though. That you would want to strategically avoid, like, that sounds like something that pro players would think about. Pro wind trace players. They'd be like, you need to make sure that you don't have too many, generators. I forgot what they're called. Too many generators that are too close together. You can change map? What does this mean? I don't know. What was I talking about? We got strategies. I can, try to make sure that the last few, generators aren't across the map from each other. I was talking about being a pro player. Yeah, that's not me. I'm just musing about what is it like to be in the world of a pro player. Come on. Don't crash on me now. I just want to be Yoimiya. And they have Navia. I'm jealous. I think I tried to get Navia, but then I got, like, Jean instead or something. Oh, what a friendly teammate. They're asking how everyone's doing. And someone just said, heh. What is that supposed to mean? Can't see. This is very unhelpful. The people in the chat are also saying they're jealous of people with Navia. I just said that. What happened to the hunter? Or are they not on the map anymore? I know there's ability for them to disappear from the map, but I can't remember if that's like an ultimate ability or what. Where is everyone? Why is that guy jumping when he's like really close to the hunter? They trying to lure them away? Are they just hanging out? What are they doing? Are they on a date? My phone's vibrating. It's distracting me. We're about to lose. You're kissing, don't look. I think they were all in cahoots. Why were they just hanging out? They weren't even caught. Desk vibration. It was not the desk. It was my phone this time. I just always forget to skip my alarms when I stream. You're starving, you're gonna go eat? Okay. Yeah, 10 p.m. is late for dinner, but it's better than going to bed hungry. But I believe that if you eat late, it increases, like, the chance of getting, like, heartburn or acid reflux or something. I don't know. So I try to avoid it. Hey, what are these? I have to repair the first signaling device and do 150 repair value in one match. So I need to be more aggressive. Can you talk to this guy while I was sitting down? Hang on, let me sit down. Hello? No. What a shame. That would have been fun. You make sure you eat a full course meal 15 minutes before bed. Probably 5 minutes. I added an extra 10 minutes. Look. My brain just isn't in the right place. Why did the camera just move? Okay, whatever. It's like a controller vibration but going to the foot bar of your desk. That would be really bizarre. I mean, if it was a foot massager, then by all means. I mean, I don't know. Aren't foot massages typically, either is saying, please be kind to me. Hang on, I'm trying to find a fun person to be. Hang on. Here we go. Is it either or either? Is that, how do you pronounce the main character's name anyways? Well, it's easier to recognize the hunter because they're just the main character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they not getting the favor? Uh-oh. They're not using it, so I guess we're good. We're just sneaking around. They didn't even use the favor and they won. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, someone tried to post a link. Oh, was it a sexy link? No, I don't think it was a sexy link this time. It wasn't a sexy recipe. Or else you wouldn't be able to see the link in the first place. Sentient pedestal. Yeah, I got so focused, I just went completely silent. Well, I'll try to be less cowardly. Like, they were a complete beginner, but I was just like, the hunter, they can see me. It's just hard to tell, because even if they're like across they're in the center of the map, they're also, their line of sight doesn't mean that you're not in their line of sight, you know? Well, at least I got one of these. Yeah, going again. Who should I be this time? Maybe I should just be Albano, because it went pretty well when I was Albano before. Okay, I'm not the hunter. But I am albedo. And that's saying something. I don't know what I'm even saying. Hey, that tree stump is new. You couldn't always disguise with that. This is a new area. You can't stop me, I don't care. A clean escape. At least the hunter can't break the generators like they can in are they in the tree? Go away. Pure skill. Am I gonna stop coming over here? Get out of here. That was so close. Oh my goodness. The moment I was out of her line of sight, I lost invisibility. That was terrifying. Oh my goodness. Okay, another person is catching the favor. Oh, we won. I have yet to be captured, by the way. Oh no, I was captured that first game where I was a rebel, where I just ran into the hunter's face. It's just hard to tell hunters and the other characters apart, so it's really, I get confused. And it was my first game, because normally when you get thrown, you don't get thrown in at the same time as the hunter in the previous times, the previous win traces. Where did Mario go? I only see a barrel. But this game is pretty fun. I'm probably gonna go all the way until I get the 6,000 coins. I wonder if you're not able to have the same character as someone else when playing this game. Because that would get confusing. Like, it would be nice if there was like a red aura around the hunter. But it wouldn't be as helpful if they did that, but then, I mean, if they made it so that the hunter had a teammate, just one other teammate, then they could get confused with other rebels and think that a rebel is their teammate. That's some potential for shenanigans, right? Feels like it needs to be like, everyone has like a different colored bandana just for this game. I'm the hunter. No. No. Well, good luck to me, and good luck to everyone else, and let's have a fun game. And Albano is drawing. What's he drawing? A house. Ah. Brilliant. I just descended upon them. I kind of feel bad about that. Ah, I caught fantasy. Can I catch reality next? Uh-oh. Did I just see a Lumine? Sorry, you're gone. I'm sorry. They totally didn't notice that they ran past me. They thought I didn't notice. I got stuck on a stool. Hey, there's a waypoint. Oh man. Stop that. Hey, there's the waypoint. Hello. Oh my goodness. No, get off of there. Where are they? Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop climbing random places. Please. How did they escape? There was another one all the way over there? No. Get back here. Oh, well, I won. That's a problem you see in many games these days. They don't distinguish between friend and foe very well. Even like a blue and red outline would work. Yeah, it does add to some of the shenanigans if you can't tell friend from foe, but it also it also can get confusing. In this game, it's not too bad just because you can just learn that you need to look at the profile picture of the person that's hunting. The crashing of the game was a good luck charm. Yeah, it seems so. I'm still missing one of the, like, the challenges. In the next round, I'll have 6,000, I think, but I'm still missing this. Like, technically I don't need it, but it would be nice. After this round, I'm going to the bathroom, though. Oh, Beta was my lucky charm. It's funny I say that, because it's actually that Wanderer is my lucky charm. I even named him a name that means luck. Because apparently, like, I named him Kazu Yoshi, and Yoshi is, apparently Yoshi means luck. When it's part of a name or something, I don't know. So let me add Wanderer. Because I have C1 Wanderer, so that's why he's my lucky charm, because he's the only event 5-star that I have in that's why I go over there. That was really close. I'm surprised we escaped. Because my cooldown was up for the, well, he's zooming around like crazy. Why did they let the hunter get the favor? I don't know how I survived that. I kept getting stuck. I just barely dodged that. I was just outside of the range of his capture. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I knew he was gonna capture me. Up I go. Aw, what? Oh, it's because we are all incapacitated. If that person had just survived for a little longer, we could have at least gone one more generator. Time to dehydrate? Is that, are you saying that going to the bathroom is the opposite of hydrating? I did read that message earlier, but I just forgot to respond because it's just so intense to, like, the game is so intense, suspenseful. I don't know. Like, that map in particular is pretty hard because it's relatively small and it's easy for them to get a really wide, really broad view of, like they have a wide, easy viewpoint to see a lot of the generators. Tell them off in chat says Genshin has all chat. What do you mean? Like tell off my teammates? But I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Have you been behaving yourself? Well, the chat doesn't update on the stream when I'm in a different, it still says messages from before I went on a bathroom break on the screen. You always talk about being abandoned and then taking over chat. I guess that's just typical Twitch chat behavior when someone has to go to the bathroom. What revolution? There's no revolution. Oh, I sure hope so. I hope you all are behaving yourself. Should we try to get this? Like, I have 325 of these. Do I really need 2 more? We can always come back to it after doing the other event. I have to do this event as well. We finished this one. This one, so we should go do whatever this is. I bet it's a combat event or something like that. Maybe if you get a cookie? What are you talking about? Are you saying that you'll stop the rebellion if I bribe you with cookies? When are they making a Genshin movie? I don't think that's gonna happen. They do have there's a ton of fan animations that might as well be movies, you know? Do I have to go inside there? Are they inside this cave? My goodness. Living life on the edge. They're sitting inside of a boss's cave. Oh. We gotta pick up all these iron chunks. Fun fact, I'm out of iron chunks, so I can't build any more furniture. So I will, at some point, have a stream just farming iron chunks because I just lost them all. I mean, I've used them all. I built so much furniture that I ran out. It's so frustrating. Because like all the furniture for Fontaine uses it. Oh, you're finally here. You're the protagonist, yes? That's a weird way of... This guy's pretty weird. Do I cook and eat cookies? No, but hopefully once I get a job, I'll have time, like I'll have less worries maybe, and then I can actually bake some tasty snacks. I want to make cake balls. I made them once before when I was like in middle school or something. And, cause like, cake balls are so expensive if you try to buy them somewhere. Like, especially if you go to like Starbucks or something. Last time like, years ago, the last time I tried to get a, cake ball at Starbucks. It was like the day I had like an important like interview or something, and I got it for good luck. But then the guy at the counter was new, so he got my order wrong. So I got a different flavor of cake ball than what I wanted. This hat is fun. I think the sewn on buttons makes it cuter than it is cool. Aren't cake balls like donut holes? I guess. No, I mean, they're different. Like, the cake balls are basically full of dough. And then they have, like, a chocolate outside to them. But donut holes are just the same dough as donuts. It's a different type of dough. Like, donut holes are just, like, regular donuts, but they're just the little sphere-ish things. More moist to you with better frosting. Are you saying that the cake balls have better frosting? and they're more moist. I think they're also more dense is one of the biggest difference. They're very dense. I guess we're gonna do something. In the specially shaped Saurian search, you can speak to Ranjit. I don't know if that's how you pronounce the name, but and engage in challenges of varying difficulty. Ranjit will provide you with negotiation strategies that can be of great help in combat. On fearless difficulty, you can even adjust your negotiation strategies. I don't know why I would be excited about that, but okay. Decreasing the number of strategies will decrease the difficulty of challenges. Okay. So it's one of those events. Well, they chained down the Pyro Regisvine. The various negotiation strategies are divided into active strategies and long-term strategies. The former can be activated by you at the appropriate time. Additionally, your opponent's HP and level will also change based on the number of negotiation strategies you have selected. Complete different challenges at different difficulties to obtain the corresponding ratings and rewards. These tutorials are so wordy. And why is Shanling just standing there as if it just is this image has the composition as if the traveler walked in and it was like you were supposed to walk into a boss fight and you find that Shanling was the mastermind all along, and then they're gonna turn around and give their villain monologue. That's what it looks like. And like, it was I all along who was controlling the Pyro Regisvine. Wah! Yeah, I've been waiting for you. Yeah, that's definitely something they would say. Moist dough cake ball with the density of a black hole. So black holes are dense. I wouldn't know. I've never seen. I don't know. Of course, I haven't seen one or been to one. I don't think anyone has, or else they wouldn't. Oh, they definitely wouldn't live to tell to tell. What is all this? Tell me the rewards. What am I missing out on if I don't do crazy stuff? New friend with blooming firepower. So we're aiming for a silver rating. Yeah, I am fearful, so I will do hard instead of fearless. Okay. Decrease the attack. Oh, so I can't adjust it. It's just unless I do it in fearless difficulty. And you can't get gold unless you do the... Well, actually this reward is pretty enticing, so... Glorious gold is pink, apparently. No, I'm lame. I'll just do this. Okay, so I have to read these. You can get the guy to shoot binding shots to help during the challenge. These will interrupt the attacks of the Pyro Regisvine and pull its corolla towards the ground for a while. Decreases the attack of the searing of the Pyro Regisvine by 60%. Extends the duration of the stun state that it can fall into. Its resistance will be decreased during that time. The elemental nucleus is easier to destroy. Okay. Do I get to choose my team? Hello? I thought we were fighting it. Okay. You can configure your party before the battle begins during a challenge. When you enter battle, all party members will be revived and their HP and elemental energy will be restored. You can adjust negotiation strategies. Okay. Okay. Chun-Li isn't here. That means that we have to wait until later. The final phase will be when Chun-Li appears, obviously. The black holes are extremely, extremely dense. Is that what you're saying? The mass of a star in a space smaller than Earth? What does that mean? You're talking about stuff I don't understand. So there's like itty bitty black holes that are just zooming around the galaxy and you can't detect them, so they could just totally wipe out a planet and you wouldn't know. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. Though it would be that sounds like a cool sci-fi premise. Yeah, I forgot the word premise for a second. I was like, presence. No, that's not it. Why do we have to kill everything? Why can't we be friends with the boss? Sci-fi horror? I mean, it could be like sci-fi post-apocalyptic thing. Like, the world is in shambles after a black hole destroys everything. Or everyone had to flee the... No, I guess you said they aren't detectable, so no one could possibly be like, oh, we're gonna flee the Earth. So it'd basically be like if, I don't know, a space station happened to avoid getting sucked in. It weighs the same as an elephant? What does the red is fine or a black hole? So it has really high mass, but it's just like a pinprick. Is what you're saying. Okay, party setup. Them calling it negotiation strategies makes it sound like we're going to like negotiate with the monster and be like, we'll give you a 5-course meal in exchange if you don't hurt us. I don't know. I don't know where those words came from. I just said them and I don't know why. I don't know. Was that a weird thing to say? I was distracted. My brain was on autopilot. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so this is a power rose fine. So we need to have someone who does water, which is this guy, and this girl, and then this guy, and then this guy. Black holes weigh the exact same as an elephant. That's kind of... I find that like exactly the same. That's pretty crazy. But I mean, is it like the average size of an elephant? Because not every elephant. I almost said not every elephant smells the same. No, we're not talking. No one said it smells like an elephant. That would be even crazier. If it smells like an elephant. It's kind of like how there's stink bugs that smell the same as cilantro. Those guys can just attack it for me up there. It's perfect. I guess I can do the fearless mode if this is how easy it is. I did it in under a minute. So they're not actually the same as an elephant. Same mass as an elephant. Black holes smell like an elephant. You smelled it once? What? You smelled an elephant or you smelled a black hole? You have to smell both of them at least once in order to say that they smell similar, right? A space agency landed on the sun? What is this space agency? They just went at night. That's not how it works. The sun is always blazing. So, this quest actually gives like tidbits about Natlon. I think that the one I struggle to say the most is the coolest sounding. Natlon. You could colonize the dark side of the sun. The sun can't have a dark side because the dark side of the moon is caused by the sun itself. Is the dark side of the moon always dark, or is it changed, like how the Earth is not always nighttime on one side? Saurians, that sounds like like they're gonna be reptilian, they're gonna be dinosaur-esque, because they're saurians. The Pararetis vines grow fruit? There's another one over here? What is this event? We're so focused on Area 51 that we forgot about the dark side of the sun. That doesn't exist. The moon is locked? Who locked it up? We gotta set it free. Just kidding. I know what you mean. Like, it doesn't rotate, I guess. Oh, when you look at that, there's some Hella Charles. Why do I'm getting deja vu. I swear we've had an event person to meet us really close to the same outpost. Why do they love to just stand here in clear line of sight of these guys? Did he just say that it's been ages? We literally just met 2 seconds ago. So the fruit tastes good, but he couldn't make friends with the Pararetis vine. Teptilosauri. That's what the bishops are like. You know what? I don't care about the dialogue. I can just learn when Natlon comes out. Ooh, spooky. Okay, so this is the Primo Bishop, and I remember this boss battle requires shields, and I kept having to fight it with Diona because I did not have Zhongli for the longest time. I hated this boss. So the boss will get stronger if you turn off negotiation strategies. So is it harder to get a fancy gold thing if you... You know what, I don't care. We're just doing silver. Having a shield is good. Having a shield is good. Less attack for it. And it says Wintry Primo Geovishap. So does that mean that it only has ice? Because doesn't it usually have multiple elements, or like depends? It's like random each time that you fight it. Okay. My chapstick. There could be anything on the other side of the moon. The moon, free the moon, deserves equal rights. Let it rotate like any other celestial body. Is it considered a celestial body? I mean, it's not a planet. Pluto isn't considered a planet either, but they're both celestial bodies. Is that how it works? They're keeping Genshin Impact 2 on the other side of the moon. Well, that seems like a pointless endeavor. Then who's gonna be able, no one can play it. Is this just for you to cook if you want? Why would I want that? Okay, time to bring out a team with some firepower. Let's see, where is Hu Tao? We got Hu Tao. Then we got him. It's thinking about it. I really, like, do they have an option to toggle off this background thing? Because it keeps causing lag whenever I try to load in the characters. Like, it is beautiful, it's wonderful, it's a nice touch, but I don't think it helps with performance. You're saying that I'm not real? I'm just here to get you to pay taxes? When have I ever done anything that would encourage you to pay taxes? Not that I'm saying that you shouldn't, but I'm just saying, where did you get that idea from? Maybe you just really wanted to pay taxes and you're just like, why do I want to pay taxes so much? It must be someone else's fault. I don't even need the buffs. That was 22 seconds. Man, I'm so good. I'm beating up something way weaker than me. I'm so strong. My model is too cute. I have to pay taxes. What do you mean? Why are you saying clicking? Are you saying that my clicking is too loud? Yeah, this is not a silent mouse. I really need, I don't know, I feel like I have a long list of things I need to buy. I keep making more sticky notes of lists, and then I lose the lists, and then I find them on the floor, and then I tape them to the wall. That's the cycle of my life. New silent mouse. You have small explosives under your mouse buttons. You just want to make sure you can confirm you clicked. Yeah, I do hate it when you don't get feedback of clicking on something. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, super basic calculators that have zero feedback when you press buttons, so it just feels like you have to punch it each time you press it just to make sure that you pressed it hard enough, because you just don't get any feedback. Where am I going? Oh, I just beat this, so I'm going somewhere else now. Jade Plume Terror Shroom. It's such a weird name. It rhymes with itself. Your car is a bomb awaiting to go kaboom. What is that even supposed to mean? You used to have a mechanical keyboard, but it's too loud for you. What is the you like the feel of a mechanical keyboard, but not the noise? What is the opposite of a mechanic? What is the something that isn't a mechanical keyboard? Is this a mechanical keyboard? I have no idea. I'm just pressing random buttons. I forgot they are bound to something. What was I saying? Membrane keyboard? But I want a keyboard that is more shallow than the one I have, because I keep pressing the wrong buttons because of my butterfingers. I keep, like, the keys are too raised. I prefer my laptop keyboard, and I can type way faster with it. But this one, I make so many mistakes. It's really frustrating. Like, I know that there's a lot of keyboards that you can, like, customize the keycaps for. Are those only mechanical keyboards? Because I feel like that's what I heard. I, at some point, was looking at keyboards. But honestly, I'm probably just better off just getting one that is already built the way I like, and not having to worry about swapping the keys or whatever. The standard Dell keyboard is like that. It has the flat keys. Yeah, my laptop is not a Dell. It's an HP. But yeah, it's like a Dell desktop keyboard. Is that what you mean? You never thought about the flat keys on the laptop? Yeah, I don't know why it is that it's easier to type faster with that, but it is a fact. Yeah, I just randomly remembered, like, I saw someone once taking notes on some sort of device that had, like, a Bluetooth keyboard, but it was like a tablet, but it was totally it looks like a sheet of paper. It's totally matte. I thought that was really interesting. Because I know Kindles can be not backlit and matte and not reflective, but I don't know. I haven't been in the realm of Kindle technology in ages because I don't read books. I used to have a Kindle Touch. I used to have a Kindle keyboard when I had the keyboard button, and I also had a Kindle Touch, but I accidentally bought like a $200 book on the Kindle Touch because they put the stupid sample button right underneath the buy button, and it was a one-tap buy for some reason, and so I didn't even realize I bought it because it doesn't tell me that I bought it. So my mom just got a charge, and she was like, "Why? Who spent $200 on my card?" It was definitely a scam of a book. I think it was like some fan fiction of the Hunger Games. I think that's what it was. I think it was a Hunger Games fan fiction. Because, like, I didn't want to buy the Hunger Games books, but I wanted to read them. And for some reason, I decided, like, I was obsessed with just reading only samples of books back then. And so I just kept reading all the samples and getting spoilers for previous books in the series. So my entire experience with the Hunger Games, besides like the first 1 or 2 movies, is the very beginning of each book. Was it a BO fanfic? I have no idea. I was not paying attention. I was just like, what is this? So I clicked the sample button. Well, at least I thought I did. Except I clicked buy and then I clicked sample. So I got both, the best of both worlds. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of awkward. It feels like sometimes, and the game's too quiet. We gotta turn on the BGM. Yeah, so as I was saying, I feel like sometimes when people put the prices for things, they accidentally add an extra 0. But then sometimes they are just like lunatics and they think that someone will pay $200 for a book. I don't know how many people fell for that. But it was really bizarre. Like, the reason why I feel like sometimes people will put like a 0 at the end of a price is because I was looking at crochet patterns on some random website that just had like listings to buy the patterns, and I was like, let me search for the highest price, because it's like most that I've seen are like $5, and it was like, how expensive do they get? And it was like, I think it was like $500, but normally it's just $5. When I found the same pattern on a different website, it was just $5. So somehow they added like 2 or 3 extra zeros, but it wasn't like they were zeros, they were other numbers. There was like, it's like 545, so it was like $5.45, but they like moved the decimal over too many places. You know, we can't stop the song early, so we have to keep talking until it finishes. Wait, the chat is just completely broken on here. It hasn't updated at all. What happened to it? Not you. Well, I refreshed the cache. The cache? Is it cache? I think it's cache. The cache of it. We still need the 10-hour version of the song. Let me see. I think I have the... I'm downloading the song. I can, whoops. I forgot that changes the what you can see as well. The tat window was frozen. It's not a tat. I can add a media source that is... I'm just gonna... The name of the song is Hide for some reason, which does not fit the mood at all. It's like, Hide is like a horror game. No, it's all like fun and bouncy. I don't know. Where is the thing I just... Wait. That is not... Where is it? Show in folder. Where did you put this? It is in the downloads. Here it is. Wow, I think it's way too loud. I can't hear it. I just realized I can't hear it. Because I put it as like a... Is it too loud? Here. I'm gonna forget that this is on, and then it will just be on every stream, and you'll be like, "Why is the? Why do you have this?" But for real, I'm gonna change this media source. We're on the be right back thing. I'm gonna change this to hide. Would you rather it be the be right back scream? The be right back screen or the starting soon? I guess you get the jam to starting soon for longer, so it's probably better to put it here. I believe it loops. Yeah, I can set it to loop. Okay. So this is the right song now, right? BRB scream. Be right back. Man, you can hear this for longer if I have on the starting soon screen, right? It's still over here too, though. I wish I could hear it. So sad. I don't get to hear the fun music. I guess it's so that people can have a BGM running and not lose their minds from hearing it for so long, and they just subject their viewers to lose their minds over the BGM. I want to hear what it sounds like too. Let me just turn on my stream. You can just hear an echo. It's fine. Here, yeah. Yeah, now I can hear this. I can hear myself and the music. Win-win, right? No, I don't want to hear myself. I'm missing out. Will it sound okay if I just play the game with it playing? It's gonna be a bit silly. I also did not read the buffs. It's fine. I can read them while we're loaded in. It's like HD audio when it goes to the live screen. Is it so it sounds better than on the live screen than when it does for the when it does on the why am I patting myself on the head while I'm trying to think of the right thing? And why is my side hurting? This isn't fair. What was I talking about? You're saying that it sounds better when it's on the live screen than when it is on the starting soon screen? Sometimes you just need a head pat. Just to get my brain just as flowing. It's kind of like when people like smack old TVs or something to wake them up. I mean, honestly, the game is really quiet, so I really am missing out. I'm not getting anything over here. I really should just add, like, I need to finish making my, like, I have a partially made, like, just chatting screen, like, overlay. Because, like, a lot of people will start with the just chatting screen and just chat there and then switch to the game. And so if I have that screen, then I don't need to worry about the game music conflicting. So now I can play the BGM and then you get to hear it more. You're biased to the song, so you would ask whoever else is in chat about whether they want it to keep playing? Okay. Catalyze reactions in electro. So we need an electro and pyro. Wait. So you don't want it to become pyro. So no pyro attacks, but you do want electro. Okay. Oh, this is opponent's details. I'm just learning about this boss, which I never... I just go into these bosses and just figure things out. You like that idea? The Rest in Peace song, did it end or something? What? Oh, the loop wasn't toggled. Why? It was toggled on the other one. I see. Like it was. I checked if the loop toggle was on for the other one, but it was always going to be on because that was the starting soon screen. I see. So if I switch to starting soon, the BGM does not come with me, but it does have its own track over there. I see. Okay, negotiation strategies. You can call upon Ranjit. Okay, this is the same thing as before. That's the same thing as before. We get a damage boost if it's restrained or exhausted. I have not used Ranjit's ability yet at all because I'm just too strong, obviously. Wait, it says it's unable to create a Dendro shield, so this is just irrelevant. What? That's confusing. But regardless, I should bring Electro? Is that what they're saying? Oops. Well, at least these characters are built. This is a bit awkward. There's no elements for these guys to swirl. Like, Dendro is just not an element that is swirlable. This is awkward. Like, it is level 70, so that's why I'm able to hold my ground against it, okay? Oh, wait, I do have this thing. This is Ranjit's ability. Use the one-shot arrows from Breath of the Wild. That's not gonna help me here. Look, we did it in over a minute. And I trigger 10 elemental reactions. Yeah, we didn't trigger any elemental reactions. The throw it back screen volume is really low? What do you mean? This is the starting soon screen. Also, for some reason the audio volume is locked. I can't, it's because I have locked volume toggled. Is this better? What? Why do I disappear? Is it because the game's loading in, so it's taking some of my resources? Why is I load in if I switch views? This is what you wanted. This now it's on the about the same level. It's a little bit quieter. Just an endless stream of this song. Well, the game music is too quiet, so we didn't have anything going for us in the first place. Okay, here's the menu. We can finally see what's going on. So I got 2 stars for this. Why did I not get 2 stars for the others? Bizarre. Hey, unlocks in 1 day? I gotta do it tomorrow. So we finished all of these, unless we want to do that one last challenge thing. I don't think it's gonna happen though. You wanted it, so now you get it. Exactly. You kept it. You wanted it you kept talking about it every stream, so now you have to listen to it every stream. Are we just doing Genshin dailies or something? You never asked what the goal is? It's just to catch up on events, so I am caught up. So now I'm just like, well, I need to do my reputation quest stuff, so I'll probably do that, but I don't know. Does anyone... I don't know. We have a few options, I guess. Like, we could, I don't know. Like, I have 100% everywhere to the right of here if you ignore Chenyu Vale. So, like, along this line, all the way along here, and then around here, and around here is... So, basically all of Fontaine is not 100%. But this is 100%, this is not. The only place in Sumeru that's not 100%. Every other region is 100%, except Chenyu Vale, which they just added, and it's stupid. I don't like that place. Do they have any map pims pins in this game? Yes, they do. Here. They have labels. No, that's not the right one. Here it is. My boy Masanori. This is the only goofy pin I have, okay? That's why I scrolled to it, to show that there are labels. He's like a... I don't know why I named it that, but there is a guy there named Masanori who you can, like, spar against. Your only goofy pin? I'm pretty sure it is my only goofy pin. Like, there might be some marking something goofy. I don't need this. Chess? Question mark? But these are pretty old. This is because there's loaches here. There's like little axolotl-esque salamander things. Dandy is an old, like, they have like challenges or something? I don't, there's, apparently there's like, oh, I bet this is the funky Helitro. There's like a eggs. I guess there are some funny ones around here. What? This is probably just Dandy as well. It's Dandy with all caps. I kept accidentally pressing all caps while playing, so I ended up with all caps markers. Eggs. That just reminds me of like all those videos of seals. Everyone says that they sound like they're saying eggs. Let me see. I need to change my party. I have a party specifically for grinding for friendship points, friendship experience. Here. It's thinking about it. Yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna... At the weird Helitro. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it has a map marker. I'm pretty sure it was not just an event. Oh, question mark, question mark, question mark. It's probably the area I haven't explored. Yeah, I don't know where there was like a funky Helitro that was like based off of like the CEO of MiHoYo or something. Wait, they're not calling MiHoYo, they're calling HoYoverse. My mistake. Yeah, I was gonna say why You're so glad you get Memorial Day off tomorrow. You can stay up and watch stream. Oh yeah, I forgot it is Sunday. So tomorrow is Monday and Memorial Day. Otherwise you would have your 9:30 grandpa sleep time. Are you both grandpas? Your friends stay up until like 2 or 3 a.m.? Yeah, that's crazy. My limit is, I mean, I have stayed up till 3 a.m. before, but like never, like not anything past that. And that was only just like playing like this game or something. Okay, so I was gonna say what our options are for the rest of the stream. So we can do some random exploration, which is probably kind of boring. We could grind for the iron chunks, which I am lacking, but that would be also, I mean, all of those would be like I'm doing something while chatting, so it's just the same as Tears of the Kingdom, so we might as well play Tears of the Kingdom, you know? Which is our other option. Well, I can do my reputation quests, at least. Because those actually end tonight, so I'm gonna do these. I will do these. You're just staying up late enough for the stream, then sleepy time. I mean, I always just go right to bed after the stream. Unless I get distracted on my phone. So I can't touch my phone after stream or else it's detrimental, I guess. Detrimental sounds a bit dramatic for what I'm talking about. Yeah, our options are, after I do these reputation quests, is to, we can switch over to Tears of the Kingdom. Or we can play some rhythm game to wake us up. Some Muse Dash, because the only other game I have installed on here that is like fully updated and like ready to just jump into is Muse Dash. It's the only game I play on this computer. I'm streaming in bed so I can speedrun to sleep. That is not what's happening. That would be, I would fall asleep. I would get sleepier way faster. Like, I heard that if you do something in your bed, you get tired just from it being in your bed. So, it's bad for me to get on my phone and sit in bed right after waking up. But I do it anyways. And then I get mad at myself for not doing anything the whole morning. Giving away those 5 Beal fruits, it left me with a nice, clean 100 Beal fruits. It just said that he said falls into pensive state in parentheses. I don't know what's up with that guy. I was not paying attention to the quest. Okay. We have some armored crabs to beat up. Is EST closer to CST than PST is? Like, PST is 2 hours apart. Your body's used to waking up for 5:40 for work, so you can't even sleep in. Yeah, when I got off of, when I finished school, it was like several weeks. It was like a week or more before I could actually sleep in. What is the average length of a shift? Because like 10 hours sounds like extremely long. Wow, there's some rocks. Oh my goodness, I don't really have many people that can actually handle mining. Give me that. I need that iron chunk. I guess I should just turn this on. It's a distraction. I have too many catalysts on my teams lately. Most of my new characters are all catalysts. It's hard to mine things when you don't have, when you only have catalysts and bow people. Because they can't mine anything unless they are Klee or Yanfei. Oh, the reputation level increased. Yay! Just want them to get healed up. So it heals everyone, that's good. Ooh. This would be good for mining. That guy's hogging all the beetle fruit. I can't believe him. Well, I don't mind. There's a challenge over there. Let me work on my map. So I don't want to get electrocuted doing it right now. Okay. Now where's the bounty? Here it is. Eight hours is the normal shift length. Sorry, I missed so many messages because I accidentally scrolled up on my chat, and so it didn't show that I was getting new messages, so I completely didn't see anything. Oh my goodness, I pressed the wrong button. I'm not going to wish for anything. I have everyone that is available right now. Why is it raining everywhere? And those guys just vanished because I entered the bounty area. My goodness. It said invulnerable to Anemo damage. So I was like, oh, I can bring my water characters. But those guys are invulnerable to water. It's not fair. There we go. And now I gotta go back and claim the reputation rewards. I just really want the treasure compass because I'm really struggling at exploring Fontaine organically for some reason. Because normally if I just explore everywhere, I can organically reach 80% exploration. But for some reason, I can't seem to do that in Fontaine. I don't know if I'm like, if it's because I haven't done any quests or something. I should claim my reward. It's furniture. But I do need that furniture. I don't think I can actually craft it though, because I don't have iron chunks. This is cute. This is a Steambird logo. Yeah, this is what I want. And then this is also fun to have. They have so many blue wings in this game though. Why are you talking about butterflies? What do you mean? Oh, you mean when I hung out with a butterfly on a walk? I have not seen any more butterflies because I actually haven't gone on any walks since then. I don't know, I feel like the fact that I am, hey, there's a challenge over here. What was I saying? I got distracted. Yeah, I haven't gone on any walks because, I don't know, like I was going like every other day, but then because my trip is coming up, then I was like, oh, I should probably like focus on other things I need to do before the trip. So, hey, this coward dodged. How dare you do that? Oh, that one just totally wiped him out. I don't usually use Ito because I don't like Claymore characters, but he's beefier than my Ningguang. Like, my Ningguang is really strong, but she is fragile. She's a glass cannon. Where's my... Oh, I forgot about this constellation. We're at Constellation 5. That's nice. Oh, he's stronger. Sorry, I knocked over my chapstick and it hit the water bottle. So many people. I can't even scroll through the top anymore. The top area. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Ningguang. She's like the only 4-star up in this area. And she has a 5-star weapon. And I think it's her best weapon. And like a lot of these artifacts are like really good. Like this one. And this one. Like 4 out of 5 of these artifacts have both crit damage and crit rate. So like her crit it's not perfect because there's more crit damage than crit rate. I'm not very good about the crit ratio, but it's a lot. And her attack is crazy because the weapon it gives attack. So Jian Yun has even more attack. But like the 16,000 is not much HP. Wait. When did she get more health? I think I swapped one of her artifacts with one that gives more health. Which one is it? It's this one. I think she used to have this one on or something. It was probably this one. It just doesn't... So... Before she had this one on, so she only had 14,000. But when she has it on... I'm confused. Where did her crit damage go now? I'm very confused. What? There isn't even crit damage on here. Why is the crit damage... Oh, it's because it's a crit damage hat. Yeah, I switched to the wrong one. It was probably this one that she had before. I'm gonna do merry-go-round with the... There you go. That kind of increased it. Whatever. The point is, I don't like her being a glass cannon. But now Miko is the glass cannon. You got to the point where your brain is canceling out the music? I completely forgot about the music. Do you want me to turn it off? Yeah. Why does my... You're saying that that your brain ignores my nose? Are you talking about the fact that how my nose... Are you talking... What's wrong with my nose? You can't see the problems with it as well this far away. How did you know that there were problems with my nose? Look, I couldn't figure out how to reflect the nose, so it is just always facing the same direction, even if I turn over here. So now it's just like a cavity. It's like a hole in my face. How did you know my nose had problems? In general, you ignore my nose like it's just because it's small. Oh my goodness! Now I'm all the way down here. Your brain ignores noses? Is the Mona Lisa of noses? You'll take credit for knowing about my nose? Well, the model with the messed up eyes has... Like, I tried to fix the nose, but I think it's even worse. It's even more noticeable. Like, you can't really notice the nose problems on this one, but the... This one... You're gonna get eye jump scared. Hang on, it's like like the nose moves more. I guess it is also the same. It has like a cavity on the side. Maybe I'm thinking about a different model. On one of the models, my nose disappears at a certain point. Yeah, this one. See, at a certain point, my nose is gone. Because I like did that thing where like you reflect an image and at a certain point the pixels just disappear. Goodbye nose, it's just gone now. So I guess I did fix my nose. On this side it also is gone. You can see a slight sliver. I'm turning my head as far as it can go. Is this the chin model? Yeah, this is a big chin model. It's also the no nose model. There goes the nose, it's gone. I forgot about this. It's like, that thing was like, I got your nose. Ah, where's my nose? Oops, wrong one. This one, I think this one, the nose is fixed. And the chin is fixed. But there's something else that's off. I think it's the bounciness or something. It's like spot the difference. Yeah, this one has less movement out the dress area, I guess. Okay. Now we're back to what we were doing. Okay. So I think I was reporting back here. We didn't need it anyway. Yeah, it's not like my model can smell or anything. Okay, this is invulnerable. The term invulnerable just, it throws me off because the difference between having the in at the beginning and not having it there is just such a slight difference in terms of, like, I don't know, phonetics speaking. I don't know. I'm not a linguistic person, linguists, but invulnerable, because vulnerable is used more often than invulnerable, then it's not raining. What are you saying, Ito? Can you even hear what they're saying? Because I can't. I think I put the voices really quiet or something. I think I was sick of a certain person's dialogue. Well, we don't have Dendro characters in this party, so we don't need to worry about the invulnerability. You can't hear anything? Your brain only hears the music now? But the music is off! I turned off the BGM. How can you still hear it? Hello. Oh, that was an aggressive sound that girl just made. Albedo's ability is so satisfying. The sound it makes is really satisfying. Okay. I finished the bounties. So what do you guys want to do for like the next, I don't know, 40 minutes? 50 minutes? It's like, I could switch over to Choose the Kingdom. I could also mess around in the teapot, I guess, and build something, but I don't think 15 minutes is like enough for that. I just dropped my water bottle and knocked over the phone. So you could say that chat fell over. When's the next art stream? That doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing in the next 50 minutes. 15 minutes is not enough time. It is enough time to draw something hypothetically, but oh, are you okay? I'm fine. It's the phone that needs to be worried about. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. Like, it got hit with the brunt of the force. I just was the one who knocked it over with my hand. I guess if we go to the teapot, that's technically art to decorate it. So it's technically an art stream, right? I can give you a tour of some of the places that I've built. Not in this realm. I haven't built anything in like a year, but I just always move my base to like the next realm. Except I did not do that for Sumeru because they had a tree house that was a pain to get up and down. So I was like, nope, we're not doing this. So I have not touched the Sumeru realm. Yeah, I just really like the Fontaine one. It's like really serene. Like this was a pre-made set, so this doesn't count as having built something. I really like how to traverse between areas, you end up like going through the ocean, which is like technically not an area you can go into, but it just is like a water path. It's cool. I guess I built this. I have built something recently. I built whatever this monstrosity is. I think I was just experimenting with these structures. Yeah, I have to go to Tubby in order to change the realm, so okay. I'm already out. We just got some iron chunks. Now they're gone again. I don't think there's any character that will increase the number of ore that you get from a single ore deposit. That's the word. I almost said output. I was like thinking, I almost said outpost, output. That's not what deposit is. I also have to grind for more wood. So all these are low broken wood. That's actually the reason why I got Ito. Well, I can't remember if it was an accident or not. I got a few characters as an accident. I got Raiden as an accident. I think Ito was also an accident. I was trying to get a 4-star and then I got a 5-star instead, basically. Okay, there's not actually anything new here. It's just that I haven't played on the computer in so long that it's like, there's something new. There's not anything new. I have every blueprint. Okay. I've spent so much time grinding these plants back here that I have this name card to show for it. I think this is one of the hardest name cards to get. Like, besides the ones that are like based on luck, like the ones like, which one? Like these three are based on commissions. You have to get specific commissions in order to get them. It's not this one. I think it's number 3. Yeah, see, this one you have to gather 800 items in each of the types of field. And for the water, the aquatic field, there's no aquatic things that you can plant that give multiple. So you have to just grind up to get 800. While the other ones, you can get them way earlier because... Shut up, Ito! I'm trying to talk. But I still harvest the plants just so that I can get like the new regions plants. Because I'm not always exploring enough to get a lot of them, so... Art commissions? What are you talking about? Are you asking me when I'm opening art commissions? I mean, I'm probably free to take commissions whenever, as long as it's like after my trip. After I get back from my trip. I don't know. I'm a bit of a farmer. Yeah, that's why my name, my signature thing, it says Conqueror of Fields, because I spent so long on those fields. I don't actually like farming games for the most part, unless you can like really automate them. These crystal flies, they look so big from a distance for some reason. And normally things look small from a distance. And there's a little hidey hole over here. Ito was too tall to walk fully underneath it. Albedo can walk underneath. Zhongli cannot. Yeah, he hits his head. Yeah, I was gonna change my realm layout place so that you can see. Okay. I think the Silken Courtyard and the Floating Abode have stuff. This is basically untouched. The Floating Abode is like playing a game on light mode, and so I made an entire place to like cover up the mansion so that I don't have to see the sun blinding me. It's been ages since I've been here. Oh, hey Mona, what are you doing here? I mean, you can leave back here, but like, do you see how bright this is? It is blinding. So that's why I have this place to cover it up. You can leave by walking through this valley place. I should probably swap this for a different one, because like I built this around when the first whenever the summer event that I got this from came out. Okay, I have to. Yeah, here's the secret exit. You have to go through here. I think he's too tall for this. Hang on. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Are you talking about the sun? Yeah, it's really awful. Yeah, this whole area, this whole like wall area that I made is like, it's like cliff dwellings or something. Cause like you can, I don't know if they changed it, but you can kind of embed things inside of the rocks. And so I went crazy with that here. As you can see, this building is just sticking out of the rocks. And this forge is floating. It becomes parkour. So all these are just sticking out. Oops, that's the mansion. Turn off the sun. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to show this place off quickly. Now I can also just do this. Here, you can see it now. Here's the mansion. And here's the different things sticking out. There's also this place underneath here. I have no idea why Mona is in here. But the fact remains is that she is. They didn't have all this one that you played last. I mean, this was the first set of layouts that they added to the game when they added the teapot. But a lot of people weren't interested in the teapot. Where is Cap? I almost called it Cappy. I haven't even played Mario Odyssey. For some reason, the name Cappy is just stuck in my brain, so I'll just sometimes call characters Cappy or something like that. Mona doing Mona things. Yeah, she's just hanging out in the little cave place I created. Oh. So I think this place has a lot. So this isn't anything to write home about, but like this one, this over here has a bunch of little robots. I don't know. You know what? I'll just teleport to these places to explore. And so this is like a stage. And then they let you put things on top of them. So I have these little robots and different instruments like wait, did the prompt say touch the harp strings over here too? But this is the harp. Yeah, it says, is this a bug? Touch the harp strings. Touch the harp strings. Like, these are not all harps. And I don't think any of them are harps, to be honest. These are just goofy guys. I think I used to have plants around here, but they increased the load limit too much. Oh yeah, there's fireworks. I forgot about these. And over here is just... this is just a random ship. From one of the summer events, I guess. Let's see if Chubby has anything to sell. Well, you sell some of these things. So I have to always check every time I happen to be around. And I have bought so many of these, so I don't need to buy any at the moment. And over here, I don't know what's going on, but I mean, I don't know what's over here. And here's a portrait of Paimon. I don't know why Lila is here. Here's like a little private bath area. Can even sit down. I kind of hate that I can't get every furniture piece because a lot of them are locked behind the battle pass and they're like a limited time seasonal thing. And here's this weird thing that I got from one of the events, one of the summer events. It's like a horn that blows wind. So there's like a hot spring up there, but then down here is an unfinished cave. I was trying to get pavement, some stone pavement, but I didn't have enough, so I kept trying to make more, and I just never got around to finishing this. But this cat statue is just so huge, so I just made like this little shrine area for it. And I have these guard dogs, I guess. And there's a one of like this dog. I have another one just stuck in the wall just for decoration. His tail just looks like a funny spiral. Okay. I don't think there's anything of merit over here. I think this is just where I throw random furnishing sets. Yeah, this is just a random furnishing set. And just a lantern. It used to be a field of people standing. And then there was just also a lantern. But because I plopped this down, then it's not that anymore. Because this is just what happens. I just throw these guys down while I'm trying to grind their friendship experience. And they just end up standing in a field. Yeah, that was the last of this area. I don't remember what is in the other areas. But I assume there must be something. Oh wait. I didn't go inside. There's not really anything special in here. But it's at least partially decorated. If the entrance is decorated, it has a fish tank. Because this is my base area before I unlock the fontaine. See, I have this dog. And various objects and pictures. And this like plays music and stuff. Oh, they changed the icons. While I'm here, I should just unlock this. There's also one for outdoors. I definitely do not have all of these, but I like most of the ones for the other regions. $125. I guess it's continuing from here. Yeah, I just really like this music from one of the cafes or something in Sumeru. I don't think there's anything else in here besides just this. But this entry area just really, I thought it was nice, I think. I'm better at decorating than you are. Yeah, I haven't really put much time into decorating, but I've been spending a lot of time grinding furniture. But they keep adding more furniture, so I'm like, oh, I need that furniture too. Because like, especially places like the New Fontaine area, like I feel like it has to be like aquatic looking stuff in order to look good there. And I'm also trying to catch more of the animals. I don't have many of them, but I have like a lot of these things. I have 64. I used to try to remember to buy some every time I got a chance. Here's the snowman. I really like the fun, like, customizable furnishings that you get. And these are from one of the furnishings. It's like, you're supposed to get flowers from these. But I was like, I don't know which one I want, so I just didn't open it. So and then here's my latest birthday cake. I think I'm missing one. Like, there isn't one for, like, they don't give it to you unless you play on your birthday. So I, like, played the day after my birthday one year, and then they just didn't give me one. But in Honkai Star Rail, you get it even if you don't play on your birthday. I'm 99% sure that that's the case. But maybe I confused myself. Yeah, we gotta change the realm again. We're going to, like, uncharted territory, because I don't remember what's over here. They should send it to your mail if you miss your birthday. Yeah, it's like they think that my life revolves around their game, and that they will only reward me if I play on my birthday. Like, yeah, I might be addicted to this game and unable to skip any events, but it's not like I'm going to devote my birthday to, like, I don't care that much that I'll just devote my birthday to this. I haven't been here in years, so I don't remember what's here. But I do remember building this courtyard. This isn't lined up. That bothers me. Yeah, I spent so much time crafting all these walls. And I also really loved these windmills, wind turbines, I don't know what you call them, but it was one of my favorite furnishings for a long time because it was like big and it moved. There's another one of my cave dwellings that I keep making. I just really like the landform pieces. And this is me trying to make a village, I guess. Like, I believe I moved beyond this realm and the other realm we haven't visited. because I felt like they were complete to a degree. Like, see, I put these bamboo trees on this, like, mountain place, so... Like, this isn't a preset village, but I did, in fact, not have the entrances face a proper way. Kind of bothers me. What is this pot doing in the middle of the... I'm moving that. This is the wrong area. Why did it put me over here? You can see the whole view now. There's 2 windmill turbine things. Who emptied my fountain? It's because I have the graphics so low. You can't see. Where? I guess these 2 areas count as the same place. Okay. Just gonna move this over here. I don't know why that was there before. There we go. It looks much better. Cave woman Mari. Yeah, I am just a big fan of caves, as I have mentioned while playing Tears of the Kingdom. I really like the bone cave. And I like caverns with, you know, like stalagmites, stalactites. It looks really great. Now, I have no idea what's going on over here. I wish you could, like, move these doors. Like, open and close them. Okay, we're coming towards the cave. Apparently I missed the area behind my house, so we'll have to come back later to go there, but yeah, this doesn't seem finished. It's just me building a cave and experimenting with the landforms. The other one that I showed before that had the hot spring bath area was more complete. This is just a preset Hilichurl camp site. Something special. This is also just a preset merchant street. And Xinyan is here just because she needed... This was one of her sets, I guess. Okay. So we didn't go to these 2 places. Though this one is basically barren. This is just another place where I just farmed further narrow warrens. Caves are cozy and fun to explore, as long as it's in the game. In real life, no. Caves are deadly and terrifying. I mean, like, I went to Carlsbad Caverns a few years ago. And, like, it's not really scary because it's, like, if you just follow the predetermined path, you don't really get lost. As long as you are careful. Because I think they just gradually, like, improved the safety. Like, caves get dangerous when they involve enclosed spaces, filling with water, and exploring uncharted areas. And also, I guess, poison gases, lack of oxygen. Human farming, is that legal? Where did you get that from? Yeah, this is just a house. This is a pretty steep... I don't think this would work in real life. This is so steep. And there's also holes in it. What are they thinking? That's terrifying. I believe this layout is supposed to represent Mondstadt. No, it's not. I think this is a leeway. Like, the Mondstadt one is the beaches, for some reason. That is not the first thing I think of when I think of Mondstadt, but also Mondstadt doesn't have specific scenery that it's known for. I wonder what's inside the house. It's been so long since I designed all these places that it feels, I don't know, it's like as nostalgic as if I was like going into my own like Webkin's house or something. Yeah, this is a fully furnished house, I believe. Full of dogs as well. Dogs and cats. Look, there's a cat. There's a cat. You see, I guess we gotta count all the cats and dogs we see. We've seen 2 cats. Oh yeah, and this place is, I believe I made this to be like Albedo's office. But I can't remember if this is I don't think this is a preset set. It's slightly edited, I think. I don't know. But I really adored this bookshelf because it has a clock embedded in it. I don't think it actually follows time, but it's still cool. Why is this in the middle of the room? Is this just a thinking spot? What are these weird little mistakes I made? It's like I left them for my future self to have to deal with. Put this over here. There. You're already losing your breath looking at the bridge? Like, there we go. Now he can sit his desk. Don't know what this structure is supposed to be, but we'll just leave that for now. What about Club Penguin? I never really played Club Penguin. I think I kept getting annoyed by like subscription paywalls and stuff. Cause I guess I played it too late to enjoy like a lot of free stuff. I think I remember like I got a pet and I think I was like, oh, you get the pets are now paid for, and I was like, oh, I need to get on that account because you can't get pets anymore for free, but I forgot the password. And possibly the username as well. So that account is gone. Okay, there's a second story. Like, I made this like a festival up here. Like, they didn't have many furnishing options early in the game. Hey, Noelle. So my options were very slim, and I was just making do with what I had. Here's another dog. Oh, Lisa, jump scare. Ew. Get out of here. Delete. Why was she there? I hate her. She's the worst character. Why did I have her there? It's insanity. Who would be in a library place like this? You know what? We're putting Ningguang in here. Now she can be facing the bookshelf thinking. There. Better than Lisa. It's a bit awkward for the bookshelf to not be against the wall and there not be actually anything that's dividing the room from. I believe this is a pre-made set. Here's just some random chairs here. I was really proud of this when I made it initially. Well, there's another cat. How many cats are in here? 1, 2. Where's the orange one? I think there's 2 dogs and 3 cats. But there could be 3 dogs. I just keep getting lost. There's 1 dog. Where did the orange cat go? There it is. It's on the staircase. Prejudice towards Lisa. She's just like the fairies from Tears of the Kingdom. She's creepy. It feels like sexual harassment. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, what is it that she says? Like, sweetie? No, it's not sweetie. What is it? No, we can just look at her voice lines and suffer. Like, fun fact about Lisa. Like, this is actually my second account because I forgot the password to the first account. But that was like a few weeks into the launch of the game, so I just missed Venti's banner. On this account. And on both accounts, I got, the same 5-star bow. Or, like, I don't know. Like, no, it was I'm getting distracted, but on the first account, I got a ka-ching, and I got, like, on both accounts, I got a 5-star weapon in my first 10 pull on the standard banner. In this account, I got a Skyward Harp, and the other one I got was Greystone, and I just happen to have 2 of each of those now. You know, what I was saying is that Lisa, because I had already played this game before, I had already started the game before, since this was my second account, I already knew I didn't really like Lisa's abilities, so she's only leveled to this level just to get the standard pulls. And she is only friendship 10 because of the teapot. She reached friendship 10 solely from teapot experience because I never touched her. I never played as her. Here's the voiceover. Yeah, that's totally her voice line. That's totally not Albedo talking in the background. Well, I didn't know Lisa's voice was like that.
Hi, darling.
Yeah.
It's nearly time for why not keep me company for a while? Today's
Like, it feels like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like the Traveler kind of feels like, it feels like everyone treats the Traveler as a minor, but the way she talks to the Traveler is just creepy because she's supposed to be like an adult.
such a comic. So first, I can see how I know I can be your teacher, your master, or your friend, or all three. If you
This sounds really suggestive. I don't like her.
want. Feel free to use visions. Wait, one last thing. A kiss on the
Ew.
master to follower. Now you're my star pupil.
Why is she kissing us?
Me as an Amber was just. Have you heard Barbara sing before? Come on, Razor. That's it. Good boy. Let's do some combat. My past.
You got auto-modded?
You want to get to know me a little better, huh?
The type of character to say rest in my bosom.
That you are.
Yeah, it says sex-based terms. No more bosoms for you. I mean, for her.
What's that? You want to learn? A vision may seem like a great tool. Hey, darling. Would you like to?
She said darling again. But what, doesn't she say like sweetie
Suffer from
or sweetheart or something?
Oh my. This is really.
Receiving a gift. When do they receive gifts? I remember that happening in a event. It was like a.
Truth of this world.
You have to listen to Albedo talk.
Surely, chances to. If I were to recover my. You're come Blit. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark me. Surrender. Try not to enjoy this. And you're 40. Don't.
You hear those groans? See, she's so creepy. I don't like her. But speaking of the because I was saying that she reminds me of like the Great Fairies from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, funny thing about that, like, you know how my first like stream back playing that game, I think it's titled like, what was I doing again? And the automated like thumbnails like that they just randomly chose for the video, or just all, it's either starting soon screen or 2 images of the Great Fairies. So it just looks like it just has the appearance of it being that I forgot what I was doing because I was so mesmerized by the Great Fairies. That's not what I was going for with the title, but that's what the thumbnail implies. And it bothers me. But it's also funny. But I also don't have the time, energy, or skill to make thumbnails. I mean, like, part of the reason why I wanted to add emotions to my model is because I wanted, because you need emotions to do thumbnails, right? Though I guess technically, since I did draw out the emotions already, then I could hypothetically just use what I drew for the thumbnails, because I haven't really, I don't know, I don't know if I even want to bother with rigging the emotions that I made. But it's like, I went through the trouble drawing them, so I feel like I should. And I also added the new ears and antlers, but I guess if I have time, I'll do it one day. I mean, here's the last realm that we haven't been to besides the Sumeru one. And it looks like there is nothing here. Where is everything? I was building a fence. I guess I was trying to do the same thing as what I was doing in that other area. This one is just an empty area. Oh, here's another cave. Me and my caves. Where is the cave? I feel like it's it's been so long since I made this one that I don't even have waypoints to get to each place. But you can see the cave from here. Oops, I ran out of stamina. Yeah, this cave is probably more complete than the one that we saw, the previous one that we saw. I also wanted to make like a forest or something, so I was trying to build a lot of those trees. Yeah, here this one has like it's totally covered. It's like a little walkthrough area. There's also a bench here for some reason. I'm gonna move this bench. I think part of the reason why there's so many things that are not lined up the way I would do them is because they were conflicting with other items, like hitboxes basically. But they changed how the hitboxes work, I guess. So now it can move elsewhere. Oh, it's really lagging. Trying to save. Yeah, we can't go over to that island, right? I mean, I think you can go over there, but you can't place anything. It's kind of a shame. Like, it would be nice if we could, like, build our own bridges and stuff. I think if you try to go out too far, then you, I didn't know that it gives you a night sky when you're in, like, the teapot or something. That's cool. Okay. Farina can walk on water, so that's why I'm bringing her out. I just want to see how far we can go. Okay, it's just a typical thing. I was wondering if they put like a border or something, kind of like what they do with oh, there's a shell over there. I mean, you can actually decorate this area, but not the shell. I forgot what I was saying. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I also have the chasm at 100% and Enconomia. I'm pretty sure I 100% the Enconomia on stream. So I remember titling a stream 100%ing Enconomia. So no, there's no telling if I actually accomplished it during that stream, but yeah, I don't want to touch this new area until I make more of a dent in the other areas. Though I'll probably need to grind someone's materials in there at some point. I'm just gonna teleport over here. So I have to go to the bathroom again. And the Be Right Back music doesn't have the, I just realized the BGM hasn't been playing, it's just been muted. It's just been looping the whole time. I keep drinking all the water. Yeah. So the current music for the Be Right Back screen, are you fine with keeping it this way? And just that starting soon is this. Though I can turn this into a, whoops, wrong thing. Here, this is, now it's the Be Right Back screen with the BGM. So I can leave you here while I go to the bathroom. I'm back. Also, it turned the once I switched setups, then it turned the music back on. It's just muted. It's like it can be playing, looping, but it can be like muted, so you can't hear it. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Since I turned off the lights, my phone screen is all dark now for some... I guess the brightness changed because of the darkness. Hello, cat. Yeah, I don't think there's many things that are really something that you can just be quick about and accomplish in this game. So I caught up with the events for the most part. Like the last part of this event is unlocking tomorrow, so I can just do it on my own. We did this, except for we didn't get the last strategic challenge award, but it's fine. We unlocked the extra Goro. This is the quest. I already did those. All of these have check marks. If your phone saw the sun in Genshin, it would go up to 1000 brightness. I have the auto brightness. You hate when that does that? You'd rather manually set it? Yeah, I don't think I have the option for not having auto brightness. At least it doesn't... I guess it's probably deep in this, somewhere in the settings, but it's not like... I don't know, like... I'm used to it being like, at the brightness settings, it has a toggle for auto brightness. What is this little creature in the corner? An unagi or something? Is it supposed to represent like some of the animals that were rescued by the dog in the fictional... no, it wasn't fictional, but that was part of the story. You know, I didn't do the story in the stream, so it doesn't... I guess it doesn't matter. But I'm just glad we got to see Uemiya. I love Uemiya. Oh, I forgot to do these. Here's a quick thing we can do. I can do these trials. We found something to just prolong the stream a little bit longer. Yeah, I know exactly how to use this guy. I've had him for ages. I don't even need all these... Do you have constellations? No. So mine is better because I have the first constellation. It's not even... I don't think it's that good, but... I wonder who has the best first constellation. Because I know some of them... I think Shao has one that increases the charges for his attack or something. Yeah, I think the first constellation for this guy, it just increases his attack speed, and when he does his little dash that does an extra attack, then it, I think it has a higher chance of occurring or something. wonder if there's anyone who has built a DPS Baiju, because he seems like one of the #1 characters that would not do well with that. Because, like, look at his attacks. The range is, like, non-existent. He has, like, the worst range out of every Catalyst character. I know that's not what his purpose is, but... I mean, I guess you could make his, yeah, here's Lisa. Like, he does damage with his I believe his ults, also does attacks. I think the Bloom attacks do more damage than his shields do.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
What are you even saying, Lisa? That's like a really, I don't know, suggestive thing to say to your enemies. Hey, try not to enjoy me beating you up.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Rain cutter.
Remember, health comes first.
Surrender and be gentle. Rain outlines your fate.
And I guess Lisa is supposed to be the DPS for this trial team.
Taking a turn for the better.
Like, I admit that in these trials she does a good amount of damage, but her kit just does not mesh well with my playstyle, so. Yeah, we gotta do these 2 trials too, because they have 2 materials that are like a pain to get, so. I only do the 4-star trials when there's, when they have tedious materials. Or like new materials I haven't gotten a lot of. Like, a lot of the Sumeru materials are a pain to get. I feel like they've been adding more and more rare flowers to the recent regions. I feel like every flower in Mondstadt has a pretty accessible route. Like, I know the Cecilias are only found on one mountain, but like the route, I think it's easier if they're all found in one place, or like they're found in clusters, than if they are found spread out across like the whole region, like a lot of these new items are. Like the stones that you need to level up Jean Yun with are a pain to get. Bless, are you saying bless you for my sneeze? Thank you. I don't think I really sneeze often on stream. What is Hazel doing here? I guess to showcase Farazan's support capabilities. I still don't understand Farazan. I just know that you're supposed, if I use her with Wanderer, I have to, her ult is what I want to have. This is just a Hazel trial at this point. He's pretty fun to use. I just don't use him much because I have Wanderer. So it's kind of redundant to use him over a Wanderer. Unless I'm doing like the Abyss or something. Not that I do the Abyss. Oops. I chose the wrong option. I don't need money. I don't need treasure hoarder insignias, and I don't need Nautilus Jade, so I'm just leaving. Please subscribe to the Steambird. What is this? A YouTube channel? Please like and subscribe for our newspaper. That's so weird. I know that you can subscribe to a newspaper. Is that basically like subscribing to a magazine? Like you just pay like a monthly subscription to keep getting the newspaper in the mail? Link in bio. I guess I don't have to save in this game, do I? Do I have any new mail? I'm exposing my inbox. I feel bad claiming these without reading them, but I don't feel like reading them, so it just builds up. But this one's really short. I can read this. How much do I have in here? 75? I know that it saves them, but how am I supposed to keep track of which ones I haven't read? But it's kind of funny because a lot of these, since these are it's the character's birthday, a lot of them, like 90% of them are them inviting you to come over. So I'm just reading them like over half a year late. And so their birthday passes and they're like, why did the traveler not come to my birthday party? It's like, oh, I just didn't want to, I didn't want to read it without... Do people still use newspapers? Well, my family gets the newspaper, so I assume so. I don't know what the pricing is for newspaper subscriptions, but it's probably not too bad. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. There's nothing else I could do without, like, I don't know. What was I saying? I mean, there's not much I could do with the time I have left before I should just start getting super sleepy. Mr. Reese is streaming right now. We can raid Cereza.
Don't underestimate the beetle. He's the toughest little guys around.
Yeah, she lives in Japan, so it's not often that I get to raid her because I'm usually because there's a time zone difference, I guess, and probably our schedules just happen to not overlap. You're super sleepy. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's almost midnight for me, so let me remember how to raid someone so I don't keep you Um.
Arataki
Um.
Uno Ito here in the flesh.
Ito's distracting me. I just don't have a good way to shut up the characters in this game. I think the mail menu will help. Yeah, once I start rain, like they started showing the countdown before it auto rains, and it stresses me out. So I feel like I should say goodbye before I click the button. Well, thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you had fun, and I already forgot what I was saying. But so I'm going on a trip for like next week. So I'll probably be back like and probably the earliest I could stream is like I'm trying to look at the calendar but it's not listening. Would be the 8th, I believe. That would probably be the earliest I could stream. So I'm not making any promises that I'm going to stream that day, but yeah. And once I get back, we'll probably just do more Tears of the Kingdom and hopefully knock it out and move on with my life. But yeah, no problem. Take your time on the streams. Focus on enjoying your vacation. Yeah, that's my goal. It would be pretty crazy to try to stream on vacation. That would just be like totally getting my priorities wrong. Yeah. Bye, everyone. I hope you have a good night. Or day. Depending on the time zone, I guess. Well, I have to wait a few seconds to be able to click raid now. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming, and goodbye.